Good morning, everybody. Today we are playing more. Oh, hold on, I have no volume. Shame on me. Hello, welcome. Play more cities. I left myself with an earthquake coming in at 6.4. It's lovely, very lovely. But we were working on gutting and fine-tuning our public transportation. We were doing a good job. We were getting better than we were. And things were working. They weren't 100% car trip saved efficiency, but from 20, we were getting up into the 50s and 60s for some of them. That's a good thing. So I'm happy with that. Right, so let's go ahead and play and see what this earthquake's gonna have in store for us before we do anything else today. I'm half tempted to turn off disasters because if this is ever destroyed, I'm going to be very, very sad. Oh.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh. Of all the places, this is the place that it happened. Oh. Right. Alright, let's put that. We'll put that. We'll put that. I don't know where the hell. I'll put that up there. Right. Let's do that so we at least have water. Okay. Everything's all messed up. Great. Space already occupied. Okay. So we at least have the water reconnected. Let's focus on... It looks like our entire canal is gone. Okay. Invalid shape. Alright, so it manipulated all the land, it looks like. Okay. So let's get all of this shaped and sculpted to our will. So it destroyed the canal, and then I think the dirt like fell back, or like regenerated, I'm guessing. That's what it looks like. That is a huge wave coming. Okay. I will try to make this as right as I can. Well, why is it snapping like that? What's the view I need to have? What, water? Right, I could see like the canal. Okay. so we need to let it kind of do its thing for a moment. Okay. Water physics. Alright, we still have a power issue here? Why? It's just not connected in some way. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Ah, so messy. Okay. But at least make sure everyone has power and water. Ferries are all screwed up again. Okay. Can I now do something with this? Let's take a look at our ferry lines. That works. Don't even need the canal anymore. The earthquake made one. That works out beautifully. We'll just do that for now since it's all messed up. And at least our highway is back to working. So now we just gotta deal with the the tsunami of everything. Great. It's lovely. Messed up my trams too. Fucking hell. Great way to start off the morning. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful and brilliant, I say. Okay. Wow, we lost so much water that, we are kind of having an issue with our water level. It's rebalancing. Look, there's like no coastline anymore. The hell, man. Alright, we'll let all of that kind of do its things. We're gonna just disaster team on it, and everything seems to be okay. Alright, let's just focus over here. Try to make things a bit more efficient. Okay, so we have some footpaths here. We have a tram stop. We have a footpath here and a tram stop, which is being used. Right, so let's just go full speed and let everything kind of balance back out. Massive issue has been generated. Beautiful. Okay. So, fair bit of dead people. Alright, let's check our zoning. That is a park. I need to check land value. We need to like really start making things a bit more efficient so we can actually make some money. Because us fluctuating in the negative is a problem that I do not like. We've lost like $1 million in the bank due to it. This is not okay. So we have some beautiful offices all here, some beautiful commercial. Okay. Power, we're fine. Sewage, we need more sewage. Let's go ahead and rectify that. And then we do need more water pumps. It's making the level of this lake, I think, a bit low, all things considered. The trees are beautiful. The great water trees. I love it. Okay. Okay. So we do have an elementary school here. We could use the one here and that would be okay. It's gonna help with capacity. We could use another one over here. Right, that'll help us. Barely. Then we have plenty of high schools. We have 6 high schools. Okay. And then our university is doing just fine. Okay. Right. So, most of all of this is fine. I reckon something on the coast will finish this. I don't know why this isn't increasing the value. Say another marina. Huh. Doesn't have a road access. Okay. You know, a large playground sounds nice. Let's do that. And we'll do one here too. Beautiful dog park. Beautiful dog park again. Welcome, Vasher. Both good and bad news. All right, give me the bad first.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice.
You don't have COVID.
At Burn Bean
Okay.
Coffee, our environment
That's
is
bad
perfect
news?
for
Okay.
all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of hot coffee.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth,
I see.
grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence
Do you feel like you have the flu?
transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Dear Earthlings, this is an announcement I have received from your brothers and sisters on the Red Planet. We miss Earth. Could you please send more food, concrete, and mangoes, please mangoes, on the next shuttle headed to Mars? End of transmission.
I tell you. I have to do all this crap to get the land value up, and it's just not working. Apparently I needed a lot more. Good God. Good morning, Brzezowski. Hello. You guys missed it when yesterday when I left this game. There was an earthquake hitting, and then it hit and then destroyed this bridge, which is why this bridge looks eh. But the ferries are coming. It's working. So right now I'm just going around trying to just grapple the issue of just things. We have a lot of them. Alright, let's take a look at our medical. We have 5 major hospitals. I think that's all we need. We have 10 crematoriums. It should be more than enough. In fact, I think it's almost too much. We have a shit ton of fire departments. We don't have like any little ones that I've made by mistake. Fire department over here and here would obviously make everybody very happy. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know if I really need more fire departments. I don't know. Actually, these guys don't need... No, these need to be leveled up more. Right, okay. So we've added 2 more fire departments. Okay. Police stations. Crime rate is very low. Again, where I've put the fire departments, you tend to put... I did see the share meme, Vasher. I'm not interested in that share. You maniac. I'm not going to do that because it's going to cost us too much money, and I think we're doing fine. So I've rebalanced our education. Our trash could be better. So I will add more trash yet again. I'm sure the chair is just fine. I'd love to put some water treatment plants somewhere, but I don't know of a good place right now. But for now, we'll just leave it like it is. Okay. Everything here needs to level up, so let's go ahead and put in parks and stuff here. Let's do it. Definitely need to do this, and I'll just have to change the footpath. Right, for what that changed, I was quite garbage. Put a dog park there. Where's the trailer park at? We don't really have one at the moment. I guess it was this place pretty much. That should pop off the land value. Perfect. Yeah, we've got a ton of space here. So we can do something like that. I don't want to do anything in the water yet, because I'm not too sure. Let's do that. I'm thinking a large playground, because this tropical garden didn't do shit. Let's do that. There we go. Some daycares. Haven't done any daycares actually. Right. We need to do something here. I guess a carousel wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. So that should up our land value a lot, which will help with a lot of things. This is looking sexy, though. They can't get away from the kids? I know. I mean, they could always throw them off the ferry. Love all the dinging. The high density boom is real. Now, I want to do high density residential, but I want to get some of my public transportation sorted first. Okay, so I have a blue line bus that has way too many people. Not enough bus. Okay, so the lines that I have, let's start working them. So this line, how's it going? Car trip save is only 18%. This line is garbage. So let's get rid of it. Okay. I need to bring buses to my tram network. And buses from here to here. So I'm going to say that that green one is bad too. Yeah, that's exactly right, Vasher. I need to, like, that's what I'm trying to get in the habit of predicting to work on. I did an example of this here with the orange and red. So this is not saving that many car trips for whatever reason. Alright, so let's drop that down one bus. I think we'll be fine. Because I want to try to make that line also smoother. And 8 buses might do that. See, I mean, the demand is here. I mean, there's still a lot of people. Yeah, 8 buses is keeping up. Okay. Our orange line. 31% of car trips saved. So still pretty crap. Also, I don't think I have encouraged biking on, which is a thing we should have. Encourage biking. So let's do that. Okay. So that should help as well. Okay. So I don't want to change the amount of buses. go take a look at this blue line. This blue line is something because people weren't using the footpaths. It's getting some use, but barely any. But we'll keep it for now. That'll be later fine-tuning. Okay, so this line is getting a lot of demand. And is barely keeping up. So let's go see if one more bus helps that. We'll get it in the rotation. And that's getting basically anybody within this area, right? And trying to bust them down into our beautiful ferry area. Okay. Speaking of ferries, let's take a look at them. Okay. Not much going on in that blue line. Red line has a shit ton of demand. It goes from here. So from one major station to the next, it's got a massive amount of demand. There's a huge backup here, which I don't know why it's happening. Because, like, there's so much space that it could be spread out. That might just be time. We'll keep it Vash Dash because it's too memorable at this point, Vasher. So I want to add 2 more ferries to this line because it's going like crazy. Alright, this line, which is our orange line, there's a shitload of demand. I could do one more. And our green line. There's not too much going on with our green line. %41 of car trip saved, though. Then our orange line is doing okay. Okay. So for whatever reason, there's a backup here. Why? What's occurring here? Red's turning around. Orange is waiting. So orange and purple are sharing the same stop, which seems to be causing an issue. It was working perfectly fine before. I think the earthquake has just made everything have a massive issue, to be perfectly honest. Like, because there's, like, no ferries over here, but there's, like, a shit ton over here. I think that's just it getting the line balanced, I think. There's just too much space on the line for this to not be working. Right. So that's going on with our ferries. I mean, things are happening. I don't think they justifies the money yet, but we're getting there. Red is done. Should be going. Wait, why is red working here? Or no, that's orange. It's getting better. Let's just observe this for a moment. Everything else in the city seems fine, and we're making money now. Like they're too slow at this dock. So who has more ferries, orange or purple? 11 and orange has 9. So purple has more ferries. Cheers, Fens! Welcome! Good morning! Okay, Fens. I've adjusted things with my public transportation, by the way. And that's what I'm kind of working on today. Alright, this is our... This is our red tram line. Seems to be doing just fine. Later, Vasher. Get to feeling better with the flow. Alright, so there's like a couple of dead stops we need to kill in this tram that I think will make a difference. That we obviously need to do. Yellow should be doing better. Not much, but it's doing better. Okay. This is our ferries working, by the way. Got you, Fens. I don't want them to be empty too long. It seems like we're doing okay in that. I'm trying to get my car trip saved, and it's a pain in the ass. I'm trying to like be really quick and minimalistic with it to try to figure out exactly what, but I mean, we get 1,000 people each ferry system here getting used. People love this big bus terminal. This could be better. There's a speed difference here.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile. I'm Penem Escalent, and you are listening to Mars Official Radio. Soon, this planet will require the same social institutions that are required on Earth. Hospitals, retirement homes, and of course, schools. As a trained educator, I believe that Mars will need a custom educational system, more efficient and less time-consuming. How do you think the system should be designed? Share your thoughts.
So
Write
most
us a
of these
letter.
people
Listen to this.
are going like over here in this commercial district. I did the footpath, by the way, Fens, to the internal bit, but nobody's really using it, and no one's really using the bus. There's like no demand for people to actually go into this for whatever reason. Okay, so let's take a look at some of my bus lanes. You tell me where the hell I'm wrong. Okay, so we have our first lane, which is in here. Okay. So I have two stops. I have a stop here and a stop here. So simply anybody within the range of this, we have good footpaths. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. But we have one good stop here. People are using it like crazy. Right, so it's taking them to the stop. Good balancing, the buses are going. It had huge demand. Some of the demand went away, but it was like 400. Do you have pedestrian crossing where the footpaths are? No, I do not. Right, there's a mod for that I can put on. Right. Okay. But the thing that killed me was, like, I tried to make this smooth, and, like, you can see how quickly it's just booming. But it's still only 28% of car trip saved. Now, this car trip save this is an indicator of how well the line performs at making car owners prefer public transportation over driving. It's not necessarily a definition of the efficiency of line, it's like the likability. Welcome, Bosch, by the way. Good morning. Great, because I picked one stop because I figured, oh, okay, hey, they, you know, they want to get to the commercial district, and then they can decide from there. This ferry backup is pissing me off. I think the purple line needs to be pushed back. Let me fix this. Let's do that. Right, so what's this? The line leads through loads of residential, but there's only one line. Right. Well, I did that to try to figure out and kind of gauge, right? So, you say that the footpaths don't work, but, like, I mean, we have 400 people boom into this line. So we were saying if I add a stop, say, over here, it'll make it nicer. Right. This is where I'm learning. Right. Okay. They don't want to use the bus. Right. Now, if I had a crossing, these guys might want to be able to walk across. Right, but these guys wouldn't want to use the bus, and these in a crossing maybe. So you would need a crossing to make that difference. Right. Do we turn on that mod, or do I try to learn without that mod? So, like, for instance, if I added a stop over here, then all of these people would be very likely to use the stop. Okay. I do understand. You have to make it convenient for them. Now, here's a question. Is it better to add a stop to this one line or to add just another bus? Because, like, that's what I did with the orange, for instance. Right. Of the fleet, looks great, by the way, Boshin. I was wondering, what are you doing with that fleet? I want the stop to be accessible by all directions. Right. Okay, so let me save. And let's put it to where we can have crosswalks. Right, so let's quick to main menu. We might have to relaunch the game, but I want crosswalks. That way I can better learn this. And if I didn't have crosswalks mod, then I will, like you were saying, use the edges of the roads. Peter, welcome back. Good morning. Right, so let's go to here, and then... Oh, hey, look, friends. Look what I have. I wonder who took the time to do this. Huh. Right. Did I resolve the prediction thing? The prediction thing? No? I don't know what that... No? I'm unsure. I did not. I didn't even make last night's stream because I had to take care of some things. Help Dad with them things around the house that needed to get done. Unfortunately. I was away from my computer for like 6 hours. So, no, I did not. But I did get... I did do Road Anarchy, okay? So, you can hush now. Where do I go to see crosswalks? Did it not load in the mod? Do I have to restart everything? Ruh-roh. Ah. Boom. Boom. Oh, look at the amount of people wanting to use it now. Oh, dear God. You have indeed. Fans. I don't know what to put in the channel points. But I'm glad you're excited, Boshin. That's awesome. Okay. So people are using the crosswalks. That's magnificent. So we went from 29% to 32%. I would say the demand for this stop is increasing. Now, if I increase the amount of buses, will that... So I'm assuming because people can't get to their destination efficiently with the public transportation, our car trip save percentage goes down because they're going to be very unlikely to use it because it's too slow, right? Or too inefficient, right? So if I increase the number of buses and there's not really anybody at the stop and the buses are, they're huffing it, then they should be happier. So we'll add 2 more buses. Now, I'm assuming at some point we just can't keep up and that we need to make like another bus somewhere. Right, so what I did here, changing that stop, has made the ferries flow a bit better. Look at this constant ferry flow. It's a lot, man. Look at this. Look at this foot traffic. Oh my god, look at this bus. The demand is real. Look at the good use of footpaths, too. You did say that, I know. I know. We'll have to do something to help them. But we do have enough currently on the river to push them. Is there a mod to increase the ferry traffic? Like, can I just up the capacity? Can we just make them 150? Coke Metro? Yeah, I know Metro. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, that's true, Fens. Because I just would like the back of my city to be on ferries, because I think it's cool to have like the lakes all interlocked and feeding people. I think that's cool. I mean, this station is using, I mean, almost 1,500 people a week. That's pretty impressive. People want this. I love this demand. So adding 2 more buses is kind of... Well, isn't that how Google does it? Stockholm? You're talking about in Sweden, right? Okay, so Fens, curious question. When you look at these 2 bus lines, would you say that these 2 bus lines, like, cover efficiently this entire residential block? Or would you say that there needs to be more bus lines? Or more stops? I need to learn my gauge, right? Like, if you have a stop, like, is it like a big ring of like probability? We say more lines, more independent lines, correct? Okay. So if I was to look at this, my instinct would be to put a stop here, right? We'll add crosswalks and put a stop here. So it's in between these, right? So we get like the coverage here, coverage here. We almost get like kind of a Venn diagram kind of feel. So we'll add a stop here. We'll go in and then bring it back. Now people should have demand for this. Right, let's add crosswalks. That's fine. Bothers me, but that's fine. Okay. Right. And then my instinct would be to put another bus stop here of its own line. Right, so we kind of get the every other, like, kind of diagonal coverage. I don't know, would it be efficient to have a stop here? I don't know. This would be the one I would question. Because it's so close to commercial. So let's do that. And that. So we've made new lines. 50% of car trips have been saved. Right. Now it's 38. Right. Okay. Okay. Add stops there. New lines or just add it to the purple stop? I'm assuming just to the purple stop. To the purple. Okay. Alright, Potion. Talk to you later, bud. Okay, so you're saying to add a stop to this purple there. Okay. Now, if I did a stop here, they would have to cross the road. That's okay, though. Let's do something like that. Okay, let's take a look at that purple line. Yeah, they can at all intersections. That's correct, yeah. So by that logic, it would be a good idea to have... So I have a footpath here, so it'd be a good idea to have a stop here. Depends on the load of the orange line. Okay. Not too bad. It could handle it, probably. The load is really low on the orange. Probably because of what you did with purple. Right. 26% of car trip save. Purple line's getting used. Okay. So yeah, the lines are definitely being used. It would be a good idea to add a stop to the black line down here. Actually. Because it's going to come back down this way anyway, and then that could cover this, and there's not too much load on it. Right. So it'd be something like that. So a lot of people should want to use this. Yep. And there's people going to it. Right, and then we're going to try the orange line. We'll try it at this stop. Since this stop is too close, we might do better if this line is dragged maybe back a little bit. Okay. If the red line can take it, it might be a good idea to have a red line over here. Because I think this black line is covering this area pretty well. Right, this red line is covering this area pretty well. Purple's got this. Right. So 32%. Orange line seems to be fine. The stop is definitely generating more people, it would seem. Oh. This is getting a lot. Okay. I might have an issue, Fens. Maybe just upgrade this road. That's what I was saying that yesterday. So, like, the efficiency of this bus line won't be optimized until the ferry line is efficient. So, if the bus trip to the ferry is, like, perfect, like, we love it. But if the trip from the ferry to somewhere else is bad, then they won't love either. Okay, well... But look at the amount of people using it. Look at the foot traffic now. The fact that the ferry stop is on the other side of where they want to go. They have to travel away from their destination. That's a factor. Oh, so you're saying because they're not traveling from here to here to here, because they have to travel to the left and then to the right, that's a problem. Oh. It's not a perfect straight line.
Bank, we want you to trust us with your money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would, Okay. You want to go money fast?
Gotcha. I just want to make sure I have bus lines that are kind of like
just
worthy.
talk to us.
It's
We
kind
have
of,
even more metaphors that allow us to
you know,
avoid
I
saying
want
what
to
we
I
really
want to
do
have a
with your
better
money.
understanding.
Van Hammer Bank.
Good
Feed
morning,
the money
wizard.
monster. This is Mars official radio with Panamasculine.
You know why
I
pop
aim
bottles
to
are so
please
more
your
sturdier
musical
than
needs.
water bottles? No. The moment you run acceptable capacity, the line is worth it. Oh, okay. No matter its inefficiency. Okay. Right, if it's used a lot, it's working. Okay. Alright, so let's check all of our bus lines and see if we have any issues. So this red line is not being really used that much. So we've split the load on a lot of these bus stops. So the red line had a bunch of demand, now it doesn't. I think it's because of the purple and the black line. Because the black line is also a shorter... So if somebody... Okay, if somebody lives here, they're more likely to use this line because it's a shorter trip than to use the red line because it would make them go up away from their destination and then down to where they want to go. So by me putting this stop here...
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Gotcha. There's a little random factor, but we're going to assume likelies because it's better that way. Oh, well, that's a cool kind of phenomenon. The moon! Everybody! Okay, this is really cool. Look at it. Look at me! I could click on it. Can I bulldoze it? No. Okay, well.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Maybe I turn off natural disasters. Maybe it's time I turn them off. I don't know. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I made it worse. I didn't mean to do that. Right, so what was it? I have to right click and then click. Right, and then that levels the terrain based off of what I right clicked. I believe. Okay. Pipes are fine. They named a period tracker Flow? That's just clever marketing. Why is this lane so different than this one? Oh, because it's a 1 lane versus a 2 lane. Oh, shit. But it's still busing. How did I do that? Wait, what? Wait, what the? How did I make the lane bigger without realizing it? Is it? I'll do that. That's weird. I'll do it like that for now. It's fine. Alright, we should be somewhat okay now. That's a lot of calories. Okay. So let's go back to working with my freaking bus lines. So this red line is now less efficient. So let's drop that down to 7. Orange. Go to 100% funding and then we'll see what that's like. Okay. Blue line. This blue line is running. It's got a lot of car trips saved. So I'm going to leave it be. Gotcha, wizard. Keep it up. Yeah, okay. I think this is definitely on the border of capacity. And then take a look at our purple line. Our purple line isn't getting used that much. So I think we get rid of our purple line. That, or are we gonna drop the funding a lot? Let's do that. Okay. Shit ton of demand here, as expected. Let's bump this up. So that's why this red line's not getting much use. People always say that when they don't really know. Some people have a hard time gaining depending on like their body type and metabolism. Like for instance, I don't have a hard time gaining weight at all, but some people do for whatever reason. Granted, my way is that I have an easy time to gain is that, but for instance, I don't know what you would put me on a scale, but I think it was a month. I was able to, when I was going to the gym like every day nonstop, my dad told me that it, based on the weight, because I hadn't been eating anything bad for 1 month, and this was when I was 18. I had supposedly put on like 5 pounds of muscle plus in a month or something. But that's what I was told. I didn't do any of the math. Indeed, wizard. Alright, so I'm happy with these bus lines, I think. I don't think we need any bus lines. We could justify a bus line up here and up here to cover this side, right? Bringing people down here. Now, I wonder if these stops would gain merit or gain more use if I dragged and pulled a stop into here, right? So I currently have to where they have to ride the bus down and then go up to their destination instead of going from left to right immediately. If I went to left to right immediately, I bet with, like, say, the purple lane would probably get more use since the stop isn't getting used a lot. And that would probably save some car trips. Right, so, like, the purple lane's not getting used a lot. Car trip saves 0%. Right. But I bet you if I do this, which I know inside looks horrendous, but it is a good thing. As we do something like that, I bet you a lot of people use the purple. Basically, if people want to use the ferry, they can use it, but now if they can go to the purple line if they want to go here. And I bet you if I drag this stop to here, it'll be a good idea. To rectify this too, if I had 2 stops up here, a stop here, and then a stop here, I bet that bus line would be pretty good. Alright, so let's take a look at that purple line and see if that made a difference. It really hasn't made a difference. It put car trip save to 17%. So there is that. That's going up. Give it more time. So I'm going to try this. Oh. Let's go here and I'm sorry. Here and here. Let's do a stop there. Stop there, and then back here. And we have a lot of foot traffic here, which is good. And then this line should cover like a lot of this area. Now we have power. Do we need to connect that power? Yeah, okay. It's true. There's also like mixes and stuff you can do, like to get a bunch of protein. If you're struggling with protein. I don't actually have a red line over here. Or no, yeah, I do. Do a white line. So, some people are using this, but not that much. Unfortunately. Car trip save, though, is 100%! Oh my god! I figured something out! I have a line that has 100% car trip saved.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we?
Oh yeah, protein farts are very nasty.
Question probably requires.
Okay, I was. Oh, that's at 56%. It was at 100.
Well, what do you think?
Oh.
Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in time and space. Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. It obviously didn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
I think we've done good in this area. I think we're good for a while now. It was at 100% this line. Now it's not even. Alright, I'll drop that down to 5. I bet you adding an orange stop here would be a good idea. Because this would get people to walk right to their destination where they want, instead of going to here. That would give them a shorter release, so if they didn't want to go here. The amount of buses is just ridiculous. My ferry demand is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna add something to the orange line. Could add it to the red and orange line. So let's do... Let's do that. Let's do that. And that. Now, I bet you that helps. Right, so if they don't want to go into this hub, they can have a couple direct stops into the actual commercial part of the district. And then they're also near all these footpaths, right, like Fens has taught me, so that now they can all travel to where they want to go. And that should help. I've got to try to keep that mindset to be thinking about this. That'll help make this more efficient. And then we can start upping our public transportation. Your investment under note? Yes, that's true. It did indeed pay off. Congratulations. Alright. So that'll definitely help with people there. Public transportation. Traffic flow. It's looking okay. This is all due to bus traffic, so this is expected. Most of all of this is self-generated bus traffic. Ah, a lot of people are using the brown all of a sudden now. If they added those footpaths, I bet you that lane, because that lane goes to their work. Let's take a look at this. Yeah. Sweet. Is that so, Wizard? Nice. Alright, so this place is fully, I think, integrated good with buses. Okay. Now. Our ferry catastrophe. I have no idea why they get backed up here, but there's so much like free space over here. I don't know where that's happening. Very unsure. So all the orange ones are going from here to here. And they have a nice balance in the line. The red are going from here to here. There's a ton of them. Nice, should be there's a nice balance. And the purple is going from here to here. But they're all just getting clogged up at this stop. But not this one. Oh no, there they go. They're getting there. Okay. So now... Nice, wizard. Went from hurting your eyes to bleeding pimples. GG. Okay. Now, let's make buses here efficient. These people want to go here. So let's make that happen. Okay. So I think we should have a bus stop here. And our destination is over here. And then back again. So let's see how the demand of that goes. All right, and then now we have a footpath. All right, we have a shit ton of demand for it. People want to go there. Right. So, if that's the case, now we need to add another... So, if this demand is too much, we need to add another bus line to help. If it's too much, but so far it seems like it's just fine. Good amount of demand, but can keep up so far. Okay.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Okay, now that... Okay, the catastrophes are happening way too often. Come on!
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh my god. Or no, I have to build the bridge, move the pillar. Right. Oh man, this connection broke. Shit! Ugh. We've had 3 earthquakes here now, mind you. So at least that's connected. Alright, and then we need to connect the tram. Right, in this case is here. Oh. Oh, it's patient. It's patient. Uh-oh. It can't leave the tub, though. Right. Cannot build on water. Excuse me? Fine. Um. Is this water not going to recede? Oh my god, it's a one-way. And now I can't... Why did I build it a one-way? Right. Are we not going to have flooding issues here forever? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Good morning, is what this is. Oh. Damn. I tell you. I don't know why on this side there's such a huge demand for the blue bus. But there is.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee.
If those lines get
friends,
overloaded, we'll
Burn
add new
Bean
lines up
Coffee.
here, and that
Get
should...
while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of hot coffee.
For some reason, this isn't a mirror.
This is Mars Official Radio with Panamasculine. I aim to please your musical needs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's redesign the bus stops here. I'm I'm glad that these big hubs are doing good, I should say. Right. So we've got our footpaths. We'll start with this one. And I'll put crosswalks in. And then simply bring people to here. And then go back. Simple enough. Bet you that bus line gets a lot of attention already. Right. So the bus I just made. How's it going? It's going well. Keeping up so far. Right. So now I say we should put a line here. Bring the people to here. And then bring it back. So I'm kind of doing what I did last time. Just trying to be a bit smart about it. We can throw a stop. No, I don't need to throw a stop there. We can throw a stop there. So we might be able to add things like a stop here. People walking across here. Can I help it? Let's help it. Alright, so let's take a stop here. Okay, so that'll be... Start coloring them. Hold on. Make a red one. Blue one. How's the red line? Good amount of car trips saved. Right. And people are using it. And this also gives people access to the tram. And to the ferry. Right. So that was one road in between. So by that definition, we would want... Or no, 2 roads in between. So 2 roads. We would want to stop here. Let's definitely bring it down here. And bring it back. we're gonna do something like that. And then we also need to put one. We also have like stops up here and residents up here, so. Welcome, Oprah G. It is indeed a city. Look at it. Look, Oprah G, you have your own island. QT picked it out. Also, good morning. That makes no sense. Alright, let's make sure we give all these different colors too so we can distinguish them. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Let's give ourselves a yellow line. Thank you, Oprah G. I hope your morning's going well. Hope everybody's morning's going well. Right. So now we have a fair, decent amount of bus lines that should be bringing people into this nice little hub. Which it is. And then people are jumping on this tram. So now this has increased our tram demand. And these stops are not super overwhelmed. Which is a good thing. Now, granted, they're only going to one place. Now, I could do, I think, another 2 bus stops. I could, bringing buses to here. I don't know how many people would use it.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Oh, G.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has
Should be at least getting paid. Hope you get to feeling better. Okay. I think I am going to turn down the frequency of these disasters, though. I want them to have more of like a, okay, they're happening. Because it is way too frequent. put it down to the D. In random. Oh, the island's on fire. Okay, so we're good to go. Okay. Right. Now let's see if we can get people using the buses from here to here. I'm very curious about that. So I'll say a stop going here. And one going here. Swing in there. Then we're swinging back. So some people are wanting to use it. Now, it's also a bus coming from here to here. So we can add a stop here. Like so. And that would make people from here also be able to get to here via the bus. Granted, if the line doesn't get overwhelmed. 87 car trip saved. Okay. I think that line is a success. Granted, if it stays. Let's make an orange line. Right. You found the perfect mod pack for Minecraft? What mod pack is that, Oprah? Tell me! I must know. Farming Valley mod pack. So is it a Stardew Valley mod pack basically for Minecraft? If so, I approve. I love it. We need to play more Stardew Valley too. That's fine, Oprah G. I saw it. It's close enough. Right. These guys aren't complaining. Things with Harvey are great. He's super awkward and adorable, and you love him. Aww. Did you basically make sure that Maru can't have anything to do with him? Mark that territory. Keep her ass away. What about my purple line? A purple line's doing better than I thought. Considering how long it is. Right. The yellow? The yellow is doing really poor. Almost not even useful.
Millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence
Nice, Oprah G.
transformed the landscape and made a
That's
lasting
awesome.
impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Saddle up in the mornings with
That's
Jimmy
right.
and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
This is Mars official radio with Panem Escalin. One of all the letters we received today comes from Earth, from my old astrophysics professor, Aldous Lincoln. Dear Panem, I am delighted to hear that you're working on Mars.
The desert
Must
mines
be
are very
fascinating.
difficult,
You
but
will
you do need
inspire
stuff
your
there,
listeners to examine thrilling realms
like
of
rare
space,
ores and
time,
minerals and
matter.
stuff.
You are always welcome to a full-time position on the faculty here if you ever return to Earth. Take care, my friend. Love always. Dear Professor Lincoln, I don't know what to say. Please roll the next song.
My lord. So I've definitely made improvements to my public transportation. The traffic flow is 88%. I feel so accomplished, it's not even funny. I can run a moderately decent city. Who the frig knew? Let's do that. So a lot of people want to get to work from here. What about that dark green bus? Not doing too well. Not doing too well. Now, say people are here and they want to go to here. A bus from here to here would probably be effective. You have to manage a lot of things. It can be pretty stressful. But look, look at all the awesome ferries we have, though. I mean, look. Look at all this foot traffic. Look at that beautiful efficiency of this. You can ride a bus, you can ride a tram. It's all connected beautifully. Alright, so how many people are using my public transportation? Total a week is 4,571 per week. Out of 33,000 people. That's alright, OPG. Don't worry about the stressful bit. I'll take care of all that. You should enjoy the fun bits. Right. I still think I need something from here. To maybe go here. But we'll give the like what I've done, we're going to give it time to kind of just do its thing. I'm just going to check the ferries. There's nobody using this blue line. There is no demand for this at all. Delete it. Okay. Red line. That's true, OPG. There is a lot of demand for people to go from one ferry station to the next. Okay. The green line. It goes from here to here. Moderate amount of demand. And then the pink line is a metric shit ton of people. The problem is I don't think adding any more boats, considering we get backed up here, is going to make a difference. The inefficiency of the ferries is real. And this is our orange line. It's keeping up, but barely. And that's being really generous. So what that means is that if I up my population, this will become like almost completely unmanageable. I don't know why there's no demand from here to here. I guess it's too short of a distance. But from here to here makes sense. Right, from here to here, like for instance, makes sense. Maybe another dock there, one for orange, one for pink. Maybe. The problem is, right, so this is a big hub, which is expensive to run. And it's got all the buses coming in, which is why there's so much extra demand. And kind of organizing how the ferries connect and stuff like that's a bit difficult. I could very easily break my ferries. You were supposed to be AFK, Vasher. Welcome back. You see this, Super G? Look, I designed this. Look at this beautiful highway connection. Doesn't it look beautiful? It's really satisfying to watch, too. Look at that flow of traffic. Beautiful. Okay. Welcome to Legend of Bob. If we added Metro, it would like destroy the demand. So what's the issue here? Not enough goods to sell. That's because of the policy. I need to get rid of this policy. Let's get rid of this. Also, the Legend of Bob, how goes everything with your future ex-girlfriend? So, plenty of customers, just not enough goods. Nice. Bob doesn't want to go to the mall. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to the mall. Screw that. Alright, so we have residential demand. So we could increase the demand for this. Or we could put high density over here. I don't know if we want to do that. Man, this clove is already under pressure. A $30 cookie. A $30 cookie. You know, for 30 bucks, I think you could buy 20 pounds of cookie dough. You get like 4 big 5-gallon or 5-pound tubs. What is on you? What do you mean? Oh, on your island? This is a huge commercial district. You have a huge expo center, a bunch of public transportation, you've got a fishing pier, a marina, fishing tours. You've got like a bunch of like boutiques and restaurants, and it's like a big commercial hub. I don't know where I want to put high density residents. If I put anything here, I'm scared. Pretty much, yeah. It's the it place where everyone wants to come and consume goods, yeah. No, Vasher. No. No, 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 no. Too far. I disavow. Also, for the record, also, Vasher, you are a massive commercial hub that everyone wants to be in as well. The Vash Dash in the Lotus Flower. So, yeah. Right, so where do we put high density residential? Oh. I'm so scared of high density residential, chat. You have no idea. Oh my god, look at this traffic. Pretty much, yeah. QT is as well. But pretty much, yep. This is accurate. Our milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Right. I'm gonna say that we put high density residential here. Is what I say. And we're gonna start just weaning it in. That's true. It's very true. But look at the expo center, though. It's like the main attraction. It's beautiful. It's like a national landmark. We had like games cons, right? And like E3 and stuff. This is that kind of center, right?
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with a lemur, shake hands with a turtle. At the Cities
Can't wait to see the next natural disaster. I hope not.
Exhibition yet. Come down this weekend.
We've already had an earthquake today, a meteor, and a lightning storm.
Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
While we are
Nakatomi Plaza? Maybe.
We'd request Earthlings please stop sending letters of inquiry regarding the Martian personality type.
Actually, on this map, you can't get tsunamis. The only way to get a tsunami is that if an earthquake happens in the lake or a meteor, and then it'll make all the water, like, displace it. We're actually not anywhere near to where an actual soon, like a tsunami is hitting us. Sadly. But there are ways of a giant wave of water to hit us horrifically. A hydro tornado? Hey. I'm starting to feed in some high density residential. So it's gonna be interesting. Greetings, Wisely! I'm starting to tap into high density wisely, so may the traffic woes ensue. Look at this. Look at this public transportation wisely. Look how beautiful. I've tried to fix this wisely. It won't fix for whatever reason. What if I moved the red and the orange line? I wonder if that would make any difference. Well, we've had so many earthquakes that I think it's all fucked up, honestly. I have to be honest. I'm gonna get rid of all of them because I think it's all messed up, and I think that's causing the issue. Because it's genuinely bothering me. I'm fixing it. Don't worry. This is because of everyone else in chat, because of all the damn natural disasters, by the way. Hope you're happy with that. Uh-huh. Right, there wasn't much demand for that. So I've got stop from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, here to there, here to there. Can I determine the wealth of certain sections of the city? Yeah, I can actually, but not in a direct way. So, for instance, if I click this region, it'll tell you the average land value, which is 40. That's high in the game standards. But if I take away, like all these parks and stuff like that, it'll be very low, right? I can take away the things that increase its land value. Yes, it does. It sure does. Yeah, so it determines like high rises, fancy, smancy places, all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we're gonna let the ferries all catch up and then we'll go from there. We have a lot of ferry issues. Ugh, I keep trying to get it right and it's just not. It's pissing me off. It's a good idea, and it's been successful. It's just not 100. We have over 10% people using public transportation, though, wisely, in our total city. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, you can easily do that. There is ways. You sure can. Let's definitely bump this up to 12. Or no, we'll do 10. Let's do 10. Jesus Christ. Right. So, Waz, you can see that I have a lot of ferry usage. So the demand is there. I just gotta get it balanced. So I just put a bunch of new ferries in the line, so now it should catch up a bit. And yes, I'm playing with a lot of high density. Look at this, Wisely. Our only highway in and out is, it's getting there. But, look at this. 85% traffic flow. We even touched 90 once. Couple hotspots we're gonna work. But we'll get there. Okay. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Reach equilibrium. God dang it. Yeah, we have so many buses, it happens every so often. Friends was teaching me about the efficiency of it. But this road is pretty much only buses, so it's doing its job, right? As long as it's not affecting this, then this is perfectly fine. This actually being backed up with buses is the whole reason why we have our own little independent road, which is a one-way. So, that's good. It looks like red needs more. Right, so it's starting to balance. Coketopia. It takes so long for the ferries to like balance their trips, right? There's like nobody over here, but like everything built up here. I think it's because I have ferries like from here to here. Like I need them to separate. I need to buy land on the other side of the lakes. What do you mean, over here? Or you mean over here? Oh, yeah, okay, so over here. Yeah, maybe. There go the fairies. It takes a very long time for them to get things right. Add 1. Look at that demand, though. Maybe Metro. I need to do something to lessen. Right. Gotcha, Fen. So basically, we can't really do much more with ferries. We need to do other public transportation. It's pretty much the summary. So people want to go from here. People want to go from... So the ferries are a good indicator as to... Right now, people want to go from here to here. So they want to communicate between these two areas. Very much so. And the only way currently to do that is with the ferry. If I put a tram from here to here, this has potential. See, like, look, sometimes they're managing just fine. See? When they're all balanced out on the line, it looks really good. See, that's a good flow of ferries right now. Alright, purple, red. Dark blue line's doing just fine. So the demand for people to go from here to here is really low. I don't know why from these 2 points is so much. Oh, I know why. Because this is the shortest path for these people to get to here. That's why. I bet we lessen the load on this right here by simply adding something from here to here. Also, I kind of want to do something. I don't know if it'll break the game, but I want to do something. I'm going to put in one-way toll booths coming in and out of the city. Why the hell is it all being all funky? Not really what I was expecting it to look like. Okay. Let's take a moment here.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
This is the Mars official radio. I'm Panem Escalin. Unbiased information is essential to proper development. Still, people find it hard to understand that skewed information corrupts their conclusions. In context of social importance, like in the Mars Project, information has to be undistorted and addressed without preconceptions. With scientifically based information, the most difficult arguments can be settled without issue.
God dang
and that's
it.
my ambition with this radio show, to report indisputable facts in between good songs. Like this one, for instance.
There we go. Oh god, it requires water? Why do toll roads require... Wait, why do toll booths require water? The hell? Can I just... What happens if I do that? Don't they just have to pay? Night, Oprah G. Get to feeling better. I think this has helped our traffic. Put a wider booth. Can we tell if we're making any money from it though, real quick? Wow, the fairies are making me... are making a profit of $3,504. How much for high density? It can't be 12. Oh, that's income, not profit? Oh, okay. Gotcha, fans. Oh, income. Wait a minute. Okay, what is this? Yeah, okay. Right. They lose 4K a week. That's not bad, considering fairies are not, you know... Considering what fairies are. So basically we're losing money exactly on fairies, pretty much. Wisely. So this is... Oh, weekly toll income is... Okay. I should put a toll road right here. Toll roads will incentivize public transportation, won't they? I don't know. I'm kind of happy with this. You say a bigger booth? Yes! I want more meat blocks, Fens. We have to spread the corona. And we can add more to the fairies. I just have to wait for them to catch up. I mean, look at this. We're getting there. Oh, God. Let's add more fairies. Why is this place in such demand? Holy Jesus Christ. I mean, this place is turning into a hub. Again, it's the quickest way from here to here. I don't know what to do. I don't want to stop using fairies. I think they're great. But there's just too many people. What about our blue line? Our blue line's doing fine. And a pink line? It's holding on for dear life. One more. There it goes. See, it's not even backing up here. It's just I've got to give them time to kind of to balance. There's plenty of, like, space and distance. Oh, and it backs up again. If games start to do things like that... Oh, talk about the social distancing DLC? That will affect sales negatively. Yeah. Yeah, why they chose it was just joking. Fens is right, though. Yeah. Games are meant to be escape. Yeah. You start putting politics in my games. Start going to have a bit of an issue. That's what Gamergate was all about. Yes, Wesley, yes. Yes. Alright, so Fens, in my situation, what would you do? Would you say that the ferries have pretty much hit their peak and that I need to do some other form of public transportation? So that they can become more efficient and look pretty? Right? Make blimps. Monorail or metro? Even trains? Okay. Do you think we're at the metro level of needing transportation? No. I am starting to sneak in some high density. Slowly. I might not be able to expand anymore. Because I only have one highway in, and like I'm going to be extremely limited by that highway. Like no matter what I do. Can one highway handle like 100,000 pop? I don't know about that. Because maybe I'm inefficient. I mean, like, how would you make this better? I don't think I can. Replace it with a proper intersection? So you're saying make a new intersection. Ugh. Yeah, it's not jammed. Look at this thing's flow, by the way. This turned out really well, actually. It's true. Welcome, Cyclops. Good morning. Good afternoon. I say I put a public... I say I put a subway here. A subway system. And then connect to this. Put a subway system over here. And then I can connect from this to this. And that'll be a 3-way subway connection. What do we think? Because I can't do monorail. I don't think. Because it's just not practical. Underground is going to be my only... Well, it's just, I don't know how I'm going to format it here. I'd have to... If I had monorail like between the highway, I could do it maybe. Right, because like say I'm here. I mean, is there a nice way to connect a monorail somewhere? That's why I went to ferries, was because we had so much water around. I know you said go to Metro. I'm just saying, just to be sure, like, you know, to cover our ground here is... I mean, I could do a Metro... Like, again, our goal is to get the connection as directly as possible, where the Sims will want to use it. If we do that, it's gonna make the ferries borderline not used. So we'll have to manipulate the funding and all of that. So there is tram, right? So I could have a tram network in here, like a loop, to bring people here, because all I'd have to do is connect this tram road and do a little run, and I could have a tram loop here and drop a tram station. That is possible, and we somewhat have the infrastructure for it already. I would need to do, I think, a little bridge over here and connect these two. And basically we'd have a loop of tram in this residential to bring people here. Now there's a bunch of people from here wanting to go here, but I think it's because they're taking a bus to here and then the ferry to here. Right, so because the sim wants to go here, it's going to take the shortest route. And the shortest route is actually that public transportation and not the highway. Hell, if I did something like cable cars from here to here, I bet you it would explode. Probably. Try it? The problem is that this is a huge, like, everybody is here, like the tram, the ferry, and the buses. So that's why, like, it's getting this huge demand, because everything is concentrated. We did that on purpose, right? Because commercial. If I do it here, I don't know if, I mean, we might get a couple of hundred because of the residents that live here, but we don't have anything that's incentivizing people to be concentrated in this peak. So you'd have to kind of go, I guess, from here. That's where the subway comes into play. I want to assist. I don't want to replace. It's really what I want to do. That I know for sure. I don't know. I'm really contemplating the monorail. Because a monorail going between the highway, if I could do it, would look really cool. It would look cool. I just don't think I can, At some point, too, we need to go around doing, like, a lot of beautification. I'm very hesitant because of, all the disasters, but...
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree.
This actually looks really cool.
Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go
right.
So you use a little
I don't know
money.
how the hell we're going to do
You know,
anything,
just come in
but
and talk to
with
us.
it.
We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio with Penna Mescaline, your first radio host choice with the best radio voice.
That's funny. What do you think, fans? Thoughts and opinion? I understand. It's my city. But what's your opinion on a giant monorail in between the highway like this? That's not a bad idea, Cyclops. Not a bad idea at all. The only thing is, with anything like that, they would have to sign they'd have to sign a contract that would protect future me. And I don't think most people would be willing to do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Right. I don't think I'm gonna get it to this island. I don't think it's gonna happen. But we can get, I think, a monorail stop to here. For now, we'll just focus on these two stops and we'll go from there. So we need to get a stop to here. Right, so how can I make a monorail? Okay, so what does the monorail road look like? Like this? Okay. So it would be like that. Right, I think we'll end up getting rid of this. Let's go ahead and de-zone it, and then we'll put more commercial in a different way. For now. Right. So it's not letting me build this, which is, I think I gotta build it first or something. What does that look like? Because it's, yeah, it's an actual road. They can go back and forth, so you can have a hard dead end as well. God. Take it to the big leagues, OPG. Take it to the big leagues. Do it. Right, and we'll add a bunch of commercial here. So then now this monorail needs to connect to this. Can I not go straight? Oh. Now if I connect this road, we should be fine. Hate that I had to do it that way, but whatever. Alright, so now we will have a monorail from there to there. Right, so I'll have to do something similar here. I think the best place for it is going to be here. Or no, honestly, let's just do... do we have a tram stop nearby? We have a tram stop here. So we have most of our buses here. So let's put it next to it. So let's, how are we going to do this? Well, let's decide where we want the stop no matter what. I think we want it here no matter what. We could just use this avenue and we can see if it can handle the traffic even though it's downgraded the number of lanes. Because that's like the most direct. I like where this is going. I don't know why, but I really, really like where this is going. It's going to be expensive as hell, but, you know. Is it not gonna, like, let this happen? What the hell? I don't know why it's like that. It wants to connect but not connect, if that makes any sense. I mean, it works. Looks ugly as sin. I love how there's a support beam here. I don't agree with it. I'm not okay with it. Let's just not give a fuck about that commercial. How about that? I think that's the moral of this story. Those are some really safe looking tracks. I would definitely ride on those tracks. Oh, right. You know something I've realized is I need a monorail station to like add and subtract the monorail cars, I think, right? We're gonna have a lot of beautification coming up. I'm just gonna say that now. We're gonna have a lot of beautification in our future. Really, Vasher? Awesome! What kind of food? Tell me. Tell me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The monorail cars are off. Wait, what? Why does it say it's a broken line? Oh, because it's a bus. Right. That's why. Right, that's why I was confused. Whoa! The demand of people is kicking up. So I have found what... Whoa. Red light? Yeah, red light. I have found a way to not teleport, but transport people. I keep wanting to say teleport. From one destination to the other. All you got left today is finishing more of the Faction Hall campaign. Nice. Then Mythics out the ass. Maybe a raid. Ooh, I say we gotta definitely do a raid. It's always good to do a raid. So not too many car trips saved. But we gotta give the AI time. Right. Still a lot of people using the ferries, though. Whatever the hell I've done. What's happened to the buses here? I caused a backup and now it's gotta like catch up. Yes. We have a huge issue though, for some reason. But let me check my ferries to see what's happened. So that would be my green line. So like, yeah, like the demand for my green line has gone down. It's not like 500 people, which means it'll help all my other ferries, which is good. Is one stop in the ferries that was a bit too much. Like, we still have a huge demand between, yeah, these two main lines, right? So this is from here to here, which is good. It means the ferries have a purpose. But that way, this line isn't overloaded, which is causing a ferry backup here. So we're not eliminating, we're knocking out a fair bit of it, but we're helping. At least one line. And it's holding at a nice, strong pace. My brown bus has issues, which is people going from here to here into the work district. Yeah. A ferry, a boat. Right. We have a lot of people that want to go here, so we can add, because it's a long route, we can add more buses. I would say.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
So yeah, a lot of the bus traffic, all those people are going in and out to here. A lot of the tram traffic is going here and to the ferry. So some are going to the ferry and some are going to this. So it's split now. So there's still demand for the ferry, but I guess that might be the randomness of the AI.
You express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts. There are other aspects to take into consideration, like emotions, innate drives, and values. However, I do like the music you play and your informative commentary. Magdalena. Magdalena, I understand you, but I find it hard to come up with a suitable response. I will think it over and get back to you with an answer. I think better with some music.
Humanity was too busy on Twitter. Much less. Right. Much, much better. I need to check all my buses, I think. $539. Ooh. Right, if I ran a monorail line all the way to here, added a stop, and then made all this high density, we would have such a demand for people to go from here to here, it would be insane. We can kind of force it, it seems. I would be okay with this. I think I would be okay with this. Because all of these people want to go to here. So let's help them. Now again, I could do a road, but I don't want to do that. Because now that I can, you know, I can kind of force the issue a bit. Alright, so we need a big monorail stop right here. Got this good. Now, if we do footpaths, right, we can make people come in. And that'll lower these buses a little bit. And that'll be good. Because we have like an insane amount of bus demand here. Like, look at all the people non-stop. We did when we had a stop up here, more so than anything. See, I wish I could just connect that. Like, there's no reason why that shouldn't just connect. I want to try something. If I get... Can I get rid of this, connect it, and then... So let's go back one. And then connect it. Now, can I run the highway? Is it weird like that? It is weird like that. Right. We should have a stop here, too. Which I built this and didn't add a stop. Okay, that's a problem. These are weird where I can't put them on top. I have to, like, get rid of the road and then... I remember when I played with these before, it was weird like that. So we do something like that, and then do something like this. Wait, I can't connect these? I can connect that one. Okay. But I can't connect those two. That makes no sense. Why can't... I'm assuming people can walk, which would be fine. Let's see. Oh, no. It won't let me turn it, you watch. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. Shit. Nah, we'll keep that. It's fine. Okay, all of that should be good. Give that time to adjust. Like that. Right. But now we have two big monorails. So we have two big residential areas. And then now what we can do is take a monorail line from here to here. We'll swing in there if they want to go there. And we'll swing it there. And then you come back. We'll make that the blue ones. Now, is that getting any traffic? I'm assuming it's getting a shit ton of traffic. Look at that! I found a demand line. Haha. People want to use it. That's good. Okay. Now that I'm sure that's affected all of our other public transportation. It looks like it only affected our ferries a little bit, actually. This is going to help the ferry flow. Still fine. Yeah, so they're still using the ferries, but it eased the ferries a little bit. Okay. I like this. So now we have like a nice high-powered... That's true, Basher. That's very, very true. So now that I have that monorail, now I should incentivize people to use the monorail. Now we have a bunch of people living here that are going to want to go to places too. And this is coming along quite nicely. What about the dual rail? Good morning, Euron. Welcome. I can't believe it's already 1. 4 hours, man, go like that. But we dealt with a couple natural disasters. We've upped some high density. We've built a big monorail. Tinkered with our ferries. Finished our metro. Or our public transportation revamp. I say we get a bunch of residential over here. And then we can have a monorail go from here to there. Right, so we wouldn't overload this one. We want then from here to there. And that would make all these people want to go there. Because this is our big commercial hub, which I need to expand and make more. Oh. Don't want a dual rail. You want a mono. Amount of people using this line, but the problem is it's not getting car trips saved, which is kind of interesting. I thought it would.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard.
Jiron, why is Penny and Stardew called that? It's because it's her hourly rate. How dare you?
We can reunite minerals with the people who
How
love
dare
them.
you?
Colossal Ore. More than ore.
I will not work on hover cars, by the way, Vasher. I will deny the people what they want.
Dear Earthlings, this is an announcement I have received from your brothers and sisters on the Red Planet. We miss Earth. Could you please send more food, concrete, and mangoes, please mangoes, on the next shuttle headed to Mars? End of transmission.
You ate too much? Nice. Means you're full and happy. Did your ancestors proud? Yeah, so all the demand that was being generated here was because people were taking a bus from here to here, and then the ferry from here to there. So now I just took a monorail and did it instead. So there's still people that want to go from here to here on the ferry, but it's not, that demand is not the same. Okay. People really want to get from here to there. Which means it needs to be its own bus lane. Okay. Whatever vein I've hit here to make this be the case is killing me. It's just gonna generate more bus traffic, which is insane to think about. Ah, here they come. Damn. That's fine. It's 28. Let's go to 29. We can drop that down. Drop that down one bus. If I can drop any buses, that'd be amazing. The line's getting good use. Oh, we can drop this 2 buses. Okay. 32, 33. We had a bunch of demand. Right. Yeah, I had a new influx of buses, so it's going to take a little bit for it to realign here. So we're 33, 34 is very dead. Let's go to 8. Or, I'm sorry, 7. Go to 7. Monorail has killed most of this bus, so which means we need to reassess some of our buses. We might be able to put this yellow bus in a better place now. Yep, this blue line's demand went all the way thanks to that monorail. Nice. Right, that's going to help with our traffic a lot. Drop that down to 7. Okay. As Fen's taught me, right? Right, so yes, we're taking away from other public transportation and putting it to something more expensive, but the reason we're doing that is because the demand was too high for this to be able to keep up within reason. So now we're readjusting. There's still some use, but not nearly as much. That is okay. You know, we can save a little bit of money by going to 39. Wow, okay, let's just drop that down to 2 buses. That bus line is almost completely irrelevant, actually. It's getting good moderate use. We can drop it down to 12. Go to 3 buses. We haven't had any big clusters of people on buses either, so that's good. Oh, Netters, welcome. Look at that buddy emote. Oh my. Good day, bud. Have you beat Subnautica yet? Yeah, someone actually gifted a bunch of subs, I would say, to a bunch of people. He's a legend. A myth. The speedrunning marathon? Nice. I'm gonna say all of our buses took a hit from what I did. What happened, Cyclops? So, not enough goods to sell. That's we need more industry demand. Still a shit ton of people using this, man, I tell you. Move to the smallest island, the 4th of 5. Right. And your only enclosure got wrecked? Oh. What got loose? Playing Jurassic Park Evolved, Netters. So that's tram, traffic, tram. What is this? Low land value. Oh, because I destroyed the... Right. That should fix that. This traffic is heavy, but it's flowing. Most of it is bus, as predicted. Hey, Netters, look at this. Tell me this isn't satisfying to look at, Netters. Look at this beautiful flow. I made it by hand. I did this. I'm proud of myself. And we got a beautiful ferry line through the whole thing. We built, we have an amazing metro. Or, I'm sorry, excuse me, a monorail above the highway, in between. Running and feeding huge parts of the city. Right, we got buses, we got trams. Everything's all connected and well balanced, I would say. For my level of expertise. I don't think they have, no, Netters. If they have, I'm unaware. Or, like, it's been long enough that I don't remember. It's possible that Fens has showed me. but I'd love to see it again. If I have seen it. I need to shut up now. So these things are making me a profit. Oh, I'm now in the hole on my metro. Oh, that monorail's only making like $1,000, but it's costing me 2,500. That's not too bad for what it is. It's not too bad at all. All right, let's go take a look. What is this? What the hell is this? How many accidents occur on this road? Jesus. I've never seen this. What the hell? It's a meta roundabout? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's confusing. And insane, Netters. I think. Speaking of the UK and craziness, is everyone doing okay with lockdown? I hope everyone stays in good health with that. I mainly say that not in that's necessarily a bad thing, but more that people could do some stupid things, right? Any kind of panic, again, and then desperation and stress. People start doing some really stupid shit. So, hope everyone's okay with that. Tears keep increasing. Yeah, they do. Right, we should have a pathway from here to here. That's your meme last night. Yeah, I haven't looked at all the memes. Fashion, I know, put a couple there. I saw something about healthcare, and I was like, okay. Something's going on. Right. Are people able to use this? I'm going to do this because I'm unsure. Oh my god. Do something like that. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's going to be very interesting. Wait till it happens here. Oh boy. Yeah, it won't go over too well if he does. It's one of those things too. It's that in the United States, see, the UK is small enough, I guess you could say, where they can do something like that, but you can't do it for every state because, like, places like New York, California, big city, Chicago, you probably need to do that, which is based on the state. But it would make no sense to do it like in the middle of a town, right? So you can be real careful with that and let it be done to the states. Because otherwise, I mean, you tell a town out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt that has nothing to do that they're in lockdown will make no sense. They won't follow it. Oh yeah, I agree with that. One thing though I don't get that's kind of bothering me though is why don't they just make it to where if you're a certain age you can't do things, because it obviously affects old people a lot worse. Like if you're like in the 20s, like my age, I mean,
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way.
That's why I was saying, like, if they're gonna do it, they should do it with old people. Because, like, I know if you're, like, between 18 and 30, the chances of you dying from it are very, very low.
I left my home country when I was in my 20s. Coming to a new culture is quite a challenge. Over the years, I noticed how I absorbed parts of the American culture. The personality I have today is the result of that fusion.
It just seems kind of like
influenced America too. On a meta level, the
I don't know, like I don't
right
think if you're young you should be I mean,
and the planet will change too, developing according to its varying culture.
No, I don't think the young people should spread it anywhere. I think the young people can have protection and not be stupid. Right. It hurts to say that, but they can. I just think it's if they've got it and then they're immune, they're gonna be the thing running what little there is of an economy to keep people alive. Yeah. You say that, Cyclops, but there are a bunch of fucking corporate things open, like, okay, I'll give you a great example. This Thanksgiving in America, there was like all these restaurants, everything was closed, right? So much shit, and then like you're told you can't have a big family gathering on Thanksgiving. But they left all the stores open for you to go buy shit at Black Friday. And everybody did the same thing that people typically do, which is cram all in a line, ram into a store, go buy stuff. If it was a problem, you don't need to go buy the non-essential TV to spread the virus, right? That's the stuff that I see that bothers me. I'm like, okay, well then, if you're allowing this, then let's just protect the old people at this point. Wear masks, protect old people. And people who have comorbidities. Yeah, and the whole point of lockdown was never to get rid of the virus. When they first talked about it in, was it late February? Or early February? Somewhere in February. It was to lessen the curve, not to not to stop it entirely. It wasn't if you were going to catch corona, it was when. Right? Now, if, you know, that kind of supports my thing, is that if a bunch of young people get it and catch it, right, and they actually stay away, they're an island. That's a different scenario. They can cut off everything. What's that, Fens? What, the New Zealand? Triggers you? We should have a footpath here. I tried to argue a serious topic than dropping in arguments which make no sense to the argument just for a laugh. It's part of the fun. In fairness, yeah, we make fun of it, yeah. That's how I would do it. But New Zealand and Iceland and all of that, kind of fall in the same category. In Madagascar, I mean, we already have a simulation, and COVID followed this quite perfectly, of Plague Inc. Right? If you've played Plague Inc. the game, you see how the hardest places for a virus to get to, depending on where it originated from, is Iceland, Madagascar, and New Zealand. Those are and Cuba too. They're all islands, pretty much, right? And because it's easy for them to close off their ports, and they like only have one major port or one major way to fly in. So, and also New Zealand is it's got its own like little internal self-sustained, right? It's big enough to sustain itself with its population on the island, somewhat, I should say. I don't know like specific numbers of like, oh well, if they go 6 months without X, then you know they're screwed. I don't know any of those statistics. But yeah, it makes sense that they're not, at this point, they're not having a problem because they can do that. Well, you know, the one thing too about that to touch on is there's been a lot of people talking about various things, and it's really frustrating, especially over here, because at some point they told us don't wear a mask, and at some point they told us to wear a mask. Then they said certain types of masks don't really help, so wear these type of masks, and stuff like that. And I've heard people say that they can catch it again. I've heard other people say no, you get antibodies. I think you could catch it again because it would be like the flu, right? If it mutates, it will be slightly different. So you could either get it really bad again, or you could get where you get like a semi-sick, right? Because it's going to work just like the flu in that regard, right? You know, it mutates the flu. Is it the word endemic is the word, I believe, where it's just now going to be infinitely looped in the population. And the big scare of the lockdown was because we did not know. We know more now, but people are not even being really clear about it. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's too many sources saying a bunch of stuff back and forth. Right. True, the main bridge can be closed. Do me a favor, because I know everyone might be getting heated in chat. Do remember to agree to disagree. I don't want things to go too far. I do understand, in particular, what Fens is saying, and to stress, the exception does not disprove a rule, right? Because the metaphor I've used, and I have to stress, and nobody knows the right answer, really, is COVID is like a cancer, and lockdown is like chemotherapy. If you take too much chemotherapy, you will die. If we let the cancer grow too much, you will die. To find that Goldilocks zone, to be cured and to fix the problem, and a system with billions of variables, if not trillions if you include the whole world, is a very difficult thing, which is a very place-by-place solution, right? So, like, something that works, again, like the state, something that works in Montana is not going to work in New York. Something that works in Florida is not going to work in California, Canada, Germany. Like, it's just, each place is going to have to figure it out and do their thing to be better. It's not going to be a one thing solves all. It's just basically everyone doesn't need to be stupid, be smart, be clean, you know, help out, pay attention, the common sense stuff that should be done that a lot of people aren't doing because they're young, stupid, or sucked into the phone, or selfish assholes. Like, that's a lot of what's going on. I don't blame them running out, because I wouldn't want to be there I wouldn't want to be by any major cities anyway, but that's me. So, but yeah, being in a big crowd, leaving is also an issue. The catch with that, Cyclops, I'll kind of throw a wrench in the spanner, if that's all right, if you don't mind, is what if after 6 months of somebody, like, saying, you know, they have to go to the, you know, the bar to have a pint and be with friends, say that they manage not not to go, but what if it causes them to be so depressed that they, you know, off themselves, or so depressed that they hurt other people? You know, that kind of stuff. So, you know, a lot of people, yeah, they're selfish assholes. Don't get me wrong. But do we want them dying? Because if we box people in, they will go either insane and hurt more people than it would be if they just died from the disease. Among other things. And no one really knows to what extreme to push those things. Right? Because it's a what-if scenario. Yeah, and there is population density. Yeah, because UK and Scotland, all that, it's been around for what, thousands upon thousands of years, right? So everything is really densely populated. Everyone's built upon on top of each other, really close to each other, especially in high population areas. I mean, if you've seen The Lord of the Rings, you've seen New Zealand. There's not a lot of people around. You see all those big, beautiful mountains and stuff. They're not. I mean, they're cities. Don't get me wrong, but. And also, I mean, if people got desperate enough, couldn't they legitimately swim across the English Channel as well? Like, just hypothetically, if they were desperate enough. No? Okay. I knew, was it like a short distance? Like, 98% of people would drown. Let's be honest, we would all pay to see that, wouldn't we? To see how many people could make it across? When you're an athlete, okay. Right, I've got to make this city profitable. It's not profitable, which is the problem. Probably too much public transportation. I need more actual people. Also, it wants me to have industry. It desperately wants me to have industry. I don't really want industry. Maybe we can give them offices. Maybe that'll pacify them. See if that helps. And of course, there's more commercial demand. Because of course there's more commercial demand. It's 1:30. God dang it, I keep making these city streams go too long. Ah! You're killing me. This is why I suck at doing 2 streams a day. Because I get sucked in here for like an extra 2 hours. Because it's a fun game. I blame you, Fens. You're the very first person to make me play this damn game. I blame you. It's all your fault. This game is too fun, and I jumped in an extra hour that I didn't need to into it. We need to play Outward later tonight.
It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at
All right.
Andy's.
Hush, radio. Hush. Anyway, that'll do it for today. I need to go get some lunch, get some things in order, do my real life duties, and we will have Outward later tonight. If I don't catch you then I'll see you for tomorrow's cities. But I do really appreciate everybody watching, as always. I do love it very, very much. And yeah, don't forget, if you want to have a beautiful and amazing monorail, you must stay unstoppable. See you later tonight for Outward. Woohoo!